Alright, chat. Come up with the name. Come up with our name for our person who is at level 1 using the Cipher Pata today. And I guess we can make them golden like the Cipher Pata too. Why not? We'll just go hella yellow. Cipher this. Please end my pain. Okay. Okay. We could also just go with oh no. That's a good name. Yeah, I feel like a little bit more goldeny. Yeah, there we go. That's gold. Ish. Oh no is excellent. Alright, we'll do oh no. Okay, what kind of hair does an oh no Cipher Pata run use? The bob. Yep, we gotta go with the bob. Perfect. Oh no, but the O is just the letter O. Excellent. Alright, let me get ER tool so we can spawn in the weapon. Hold, hold. There we go. Alright, we want Cipher Pata. Spawn that in. I'll give myself the Skadu. Good. And then just get the maps. We'll figure out who we're fighting in a second. How much faith does this need? Do we need anything extra? 30 faith? Let's see. We can pick up the talisman. Then there's the physic. What else can we have on that has faith? Because we need... Damn, we need a lot of faith. Oh, the sword seal. Okay, well, the sword seal we're not going to grab naturally because that takes too long to get to, so... America's sword seal. Perfect. And then we'll figure out the rest as we go along. Closing ER tool. You do not appreciate being forced to nosk for your shade. Oh, the fact that he's like inside of the arena. If he's like close to the edge of the arena, Hadva, you can hit it with a spell and then it'll like come out of the arena. You may or may not be doing that. Nos fight prevents you from leaving. Is it not close enough to the door where you can kind of see it on screen? Before you enter the fight? Because I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. Unless it's not close enough for you. Long hallway and it blocks behind you. Yeah, but if you don't go into that like final door, like the chamber itself, then the fight doesn't start yet. Like you can go through all of them and then just not go through the very last one. Okay, we're gonna need the faith physics here for an extra 10. Oh, I see what you're saying. Collecting the shade you can do, but you can't like go back to the fight. Right, gotcha. Oh, if you do a quit out, actually, if you grab the shade and then do a quit out, you will go back to the bench. Your latest bench. You could try that. This is a somber weapon, right? Yeah, somber. Nosk isn't particularly difficult, but you're taking 10 minutes to die. Yeah, that's fair. Try the quit out thing, and then you could always come back whenever you want to do that fight. Have a good night, Murray. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the goodies. Hello to Melina. Goodbye to Melina.
Sir, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summoned.
To the foot.
I bequeath.
Summoning torrent.
Some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, good.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. When they and so this is I.
Hey, give me the mushrooms. Thank you. Chat, my mind's drawing a blank. How do I get 30 faith to wield this thing without using the physic? Or do we have to use the physic? Is that the only way? The talisman in Liurnia is 5. I have the sword seal. That's another 5. So that's 10. To get me to 20. Physic would make it 30. But I feel like there's got to be more. Otherwise, we're basically going to be fighting Radigan with unwieldable weapon. Radigan and Elder Beast with an unwieldable weapon. Which I guess if we have to do it, we have to do it. Let me head into Weeping for that faith gear. Is there a hat that would help? There is. I know in Altus there's a +1 faith hat. There's also a +1 faith like chest. After market. I don't think there's any faith hats that are more than like 2 or 3 at most. Damn, how did we do Coded Sword? Was Coded Sword also 30 faith? Or was that like 20? Because 20 we can do. $30's a bit of a stretch. Don't need anything from that guy. We'll just pass him. Holy shit, Slay with the coin flip. Chat, bet your points. We're going to do a coin flip, I guess, at the end of stream. You're voting on either heads or tails. Coded is 20. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. That's why we were able to do coded. Well, I guess we'll just have to endure it for Elden Beast, specifically. Malekith might be a little bit weird towards the end of his fight. Godfrey, same. Kind of weird towards the end of his fight. How much does this require? 30. 30 faith. We luckily do have the strength and dex for it, because it doesn't require any. Source Shield plus Tally would just be 10 extra, so then I'd be at 20. And then we'd have to rely on the Physic. You've learned the quit out tech? Let's go. Yeah, it takes you back to your last visited bench. Which I guess is helpful for moments like that. Where Nosk is holding you hostage. That's so weird. This one's earlier game. It is earlier game, right? Because you just get it in round table. Yeah, round table versus capital. Well, the capital round table, but still. On other maps, I'm trapped. All of the maps, why? Somebody help me. Let's go to Caelid. Grab the 8 and 9 for this thing. All the dudes just yelling. Exactly, Jim. Just, Could get to 25 faith with a helmet and 3 talismans. What's the third talisman? Well, we could do... So it's not as painful when we get to Elden Beast. We could do Godric's Great Rune. Yeah, we could do Godric's Rune for an extra 5. Yeah, sadly you can't do both of the same like Source Seal and Scar Seal, but you can mix and match Radigans and Maricas. Those are perfectly fine. Even with the Great Rune though, we're still falling short a bit. Great Hood gives +2 int. Or +2 faith and int, but lower HP. Well, lower HP is fine. There's a chest piece that gives 1 faith, yeah. Which is after Margit. We can grab that. problem is we're still short on fate. Okay, the night helm, we could spawn that in. That'd be 2. The garb is an extra 1, so that's 3. We spawn in Source Hill? Yeah, I already have with the Source Hill. No problem, Sinus. Have a good eep and happy birthday yet again. Feels birthday, man. Yeah, we're at 28 max. That's including the Great Rune and everything. I guess we're just going to have to tough it out with the Physic. And then Radigan Eldemus is going to be an unwieldable weapon, Chad. Who's ready for that? Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Unwieldable Pure Holy. I want to say we'll hit single digit damage. It's going to be an experience. You remember who requested this and won? Something tells me Jim wasn't thinking about it. He just wanted to for the memes. Okay, Somber 8. Cool, got my Sombers. Let's go back to here. I don't think I need the whetstone knife. It should be fine. Of the noise that it makes. Excuse me, pardon me. Two-finger heirloom plus 5. Source seal plus 5. So we're at 20. Scar seal. No, we'll do the source seal. Electric Knight helmet plus 2. So 22. Plus an extra 1 for the chest piece. 23. And then even if we did Godric's Great Rune, we're at 28. Because it's 5 extra. Maybe some buffs to help with damage potential.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
We don't need Blue Dancer. There's no physical damage on this thing. I suppose we could do Golden Vow. Wait, I can't buy anything. Flame Grammy Strengthen makes sense. Howl of Shabriri, we're not really reaching past. Yeah, it's 33. If we do the Great Rune, then yeah, we could do Howl. I'd have to drink the Physic and then buff. Yeah, we'll have enough for Howl. Howl's just kind of... Ugh. It's a little bit pointless to Howl sometimes. It doesn't last that long. Like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. Golden Vow wouldn't be bad. Like the actual incant Golden Vow, that wouldn't be too bad. That lasts for like 80, 90 seconds, something around there. That's a decent one to pick up. Okay, charge attack we should be able to use pretty well. Let's run to Liurnia. Need to grab that Faith Talisman. Golden Vow plus Sacred Order. Yeah, potentially. How long does Sacred Order last for? $60 seconds. And then what buff do you get from it? Like what percentage of damage do you get from it? Just learned that if you write 6-7 in Google, it'll do the things kids do with their hands. Like for real. I now want to try that. Where is... There it is. You get 10% damage. Okay. Okay. Seems like a decent buff then. We could do Sacred Order. Where do I get it from? If it's from somewhere far distance enough, then we'll just spawn it in. Otherwise, we can go grab it. Teleporter for over here is somewhere around one of these ruins. Here it is. Mind if we take that teleporter? I'm missing out on like the Dex tier, which we don't need, and a Trina Lily. Maybe like 3. Those could be useful. Okay, I just need Somber Stones. Okay, I may have jumped from the wrong side. Or from the wrong section. That's my bad. I'll grab the Academy key because we do want to go into Volcano Manor and grab that 7 pretty early. Scarab northwest of exiting the car. Okay. We're alive. Let's go. I think I know where that scarab is. Okay, thank you, Desu. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. I mean you no harm. I come in peace. I just want a key. This weapon's pretty light. I can probably just buy the Somber 3 and 4. Since we don't need the money for levels or anything. But I will grab 2. Just to save on the cash a little bit. Came to school for nothing. Both of your lessons are canceled. Damn. Did they notify you before you left? Perchance? Or was it really last minute? Because that sucks if it's last minute. Come back. Damn, but I want this. He ran us all the way over here. You know what? We'll just grab some extra money and we'll buy the two. Because that's like way too long. No, it was your bad. Oh, okay, okay. The scarab called his homies. Oh yeah, what bosses are we fighting on this one, chat? Completely forgot we were focused on the faith requirement. You guys get 4 remembrance bosses. Probably 2 DLC and 2 in the base game. Who are we going to fight with this? Putrescent? Okay. We could do Gaius as well. Gaius and Putrescent, and they do be weak to Holy. You know you're both. I'm not sure who we haven't fought in a while. Okay, one more. I could maybe get both of these, get some extra. Could do Fortisax in base game. No Fortisax. He takes too much to set up. You're limited to basically all the remembrance bosses except for Fortisax and Metter. Because their setups just take too long. Oh, and I guess Rykard too. Okay, that should be enough cash, hopefully, to buy all these stones.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Yeah, we have the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Imagine Plasty with this weapon. We could do Plasty. We're the chosen sacrifices. So Gaius and Putrescent in the DLC. I'm not sure what I want to do in the base game though. We could do Redaniel if for one. I like fighting him. Estelle for Floopy. Yeah, I guess we could do Estelle. Did we not do Estelle last time though? On the last level one? I feel like we did. You wouldn't know. Alright, we'll do Estelle for Floopy. Estelle wasn't last time? Okay then, perfect. So Estelle, Radon. We'll do the 2 of them. Estelle, Radon, Gaius, and Putrescent. You know, we could try the jump thing over here. Radabeast is gonna be long. He's gonna take longer than Coated Sword did. Because we will run out of stats at some point during that fight. Probably like halfway through Radigan's fight. What do you mean you missed? You literally have one job. There you go. Guys in PK just so the weapon gets some time to shine. Yeah. It probably won't be bad on them. Yeah, it's in a good class of weapon. Good fist weapon. Just use it one-handed to get some good stagger. Okay, we'll grab this stone. And the grace, because I want to come back. You can power stand Cipher Patas. Excuse me, sir. You are in my room. I want to sit down at this grace. There we go. Hello to Melina.
Forgive me. To determine if you have... It seems torrent, whereas I'm... There is, but I can take gathering place.
Gathering place will go later. Yeah, I need to go grab the 5. We'll grab the Grace 2 Virgin Abductors later, I think. Actually, scratch that. Fuck it, we ball. I'll just grab it now. Wait for it. Do you think of the worst weapon you ever used for a challenge run? I would honestly say this, because I know we're going to be doing a fight with an unwieldable weapon, but like in a normal build, this wouldn't be a bad weapon. Torch wasn't all that bad. Oh, the whips. Any of the whips. Yeah, there you go. Fire Giant's like pubic hair. That shit sucks. Like, I'd 100% take crossbows or bows or the torch run again over the whips any day. Alright, cool. We got the grace. Let me just go level this to +6 over here. Jump is not on spacebar because you're kind of rolling more than you're jumping. Yeah, I used to have it as spacebar. I literally used to. Like when I started streaming, I still had it as spacebar. But no, you kind of need like, let's say left rolls every so often versus just going to the right, and doing a left roll and you have your like shift key as your roll just was not working out. That's a little too much on the pinky. Yeah, that should be good enough. Cool, 5, 6. I think it's time for Mr. Market. We kind of need him out of the way so I have an extra talisman slot. Because as of right now, I don't have enough talisman slots to make this wieldable. Just watching it is funky. Fair. Oh yeah, sprinting too. Sprinting and you're like holding on shift the entire time was getting real annoying. Yeah, we drink the physic just for placebo. This is a +6, by the way. Yep, yellow damage on the riposte. I'll take it. And good poise. Just so many stagger effects. What level 8? Oh. He got me with the one move. So close. I wish we weren't in the corner. Yeah, this could be the run where we end up healing Elven Beast for real. I could see that happening. Get to not the corner. There you go. Oh, it's almost a bad time for that move. Let's go. He's dead. All right, we can put on this thingy for some more faith. We can grab that chest piece in here too. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
It's tightly booked. You'll breach. Well, but of course.
Thank you for the clappy as well. Shout out to the gauge. Oh wait, hold on. We reset his thingy.
The guard. You'll sleep.
Just give me the gate.
It's on.
Shout out to the gauge again.
The gates! Open the gates!
All right, cool. That's +1 extra faith. Huge. I think let's go take care of the noble. Oh, wrong thing. Yep, dripping the... Yeah, we should see some better damage here because I'm pretty sure we could wield it once we got the physic active. Let's go wield the weapon. And parries. Oh, he's stalling out my physic. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Sorry, every time we put on this chest piece, it's like we got a fake superhero cape on. It's like a towel. Welcome in, Cat Jam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. The physic like just wore out too. Excuse me. I think I have enough stone sword keys, but just in case. Anyway, welcome in Raz and Raiders. How's it going, peeps? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your stream went well. How was Elden Ring today? We're doing a little level 1 challenge over here. But tell me about your stream. Hopefully it went well. Let's see. I need... Okay, I have enough. Cool. Elden Ring was good. First playthrough. Beat Rolana. Nice. Nice. Very well done. Are you enjoying it? Not Rolana, that's a different boss. Oh, okay, Renala. Renala. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, even still, sorry. Well done. Congrats to you. Are you enjoying the game? Are you having a fun time with it? Excuse me. Enjoying it. Love learning the fights. Very good. Very good. I feel like that's a good approach when you're doing one of these kind of games. If you like, I don't know, figuring out the fights in every little aspect of it, it can be a good time. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're basically stuck at level 1. So I'm not allowed to level my character. I'm stuck at level 1. And I have to use only this weapon, the Cipher Pata, to make it to the end of the game. We don't have to do DLC or anything, though. We will do some DLC bosses for the fun of it. Our biggest conundrum right now is the fact that we're level 1, but this weapon requires 30 faith in order to use. So most of the time I won't actually be able to wield the weapon. Okay, solid repose damage. I like it. Yeah, no problem, Rez. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck. Good luck on your Elden Ring adventure, too. Oop. Me when I get eaten. We got chomped, chat. We've been munched. Did I get the elevator for myself? I did. Surrounded by old man. Yes. The troop. Have a good evening. Say thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Once we get this thing +9, I guess we can do Radon. We could do the base game bosses and then the DLC bosses. That'll be fine. Since you're doing Radon, are you running to a stall? Probably not, because Elden Beast will take forever. I think it's fair enough if we save ourselves some time. I think it's fair if we save any time at any point of this run. Yeah, yeah. Because Elden Beast is about to take like an extra hour just to kill him. Any bosses you're worried about in this run? Are you pretty confident? Not really worried about anything. It's just Elden Beast. We won't be doing a lot of damage to Elden Beast and Radigan. The weapon only does holy damage, so it's not going to be good. Plus, we will run out of the physic at some point, too. Other than that, though, not really. Get the whole fuck away from me. Thank you.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, welcome in, Big. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, we just finished another run earlier, too. That wasn't too crazy. That one was like, let me solo her cosplay. Good build. That guy has a good build. It was fun to use. Alright, cool. We got the Somber 7. Then we got our money back. Let's level this thing up. And then we'll be off to Radon, chat. Radon we may get a little bit memed with this weapon not hitting him, but I'll see how that goes. Alright, cool. The rest of this money is basically useless to us. We could probably do the Millicent quest line for her prosthesis. This do be a fast weapon. Whee, all the way down. Look at us go. Yippee. Alright, cool. Perfect. Maybe Axe Talisman for the one-handed R2s. Yeah, whenever I get a third talisman slot. I kind of need the first two. Okay, pull out your swords. There we go. Hello, Mr. Red Daniel. Ooh, good move. Okay, not too mean. Oh. All the memes. I knew we could get a stacker. Rip their post though. Okay, not too bad. I hope we have some time on the physic for this phase 2. Have a good eat, Bang. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, he's stalling. Oh, I rolled into his sword there. Okay, okay. Slightly bad angle by me. I think we can get that done within the time limit of the physic, though. As long as I don't keep missing these, like, R2s. Have a good evening, Desu. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, we'll try to wait a bit before I use the physic here, just so I can squeeze out a touch more time. Wait for it. Camera going crazy. I hate that move with the passion. Oh, my repose. What do you mean? None of that. Cool. He's nice and dead. Alright, that's one of our bosses. Who else did we say? Estelle, Gaius, and Putrescent, right? Let's go ahead and grab the graces for them. Estelle, Gaius, and PK. Cool. Give with me a second. Hold. We got to bring up ER tool. There it is. For those confused, you only need 2 like Great Rune bosses to get into Capital and like finish the game. But I like doing it this way where we can do different Remembrance bosses. And we do about 4. But instead of spending all the time to run to them, we just unlock the Greats. Thank you, Hadva. Appreciate that. Okay, that's for Estelle. I have to do copy and pasting the old person way, where I'm just clicking. Because my hotkeys on, or while this thing is open, just don't work. There we go, cool. Should have those graces, and then we close out. Wait, actually, make sure we have the 20 scadu. We do, perfect. Close out. I feel so old just like clicking over and then right clicking copy paste. Okay, yeah, here's Estelle. Yeah, this is definitely the closest grace. You get one inside the arena, but not till later. You do get a Stake America right outside of the door, which is nice. Something tells me we'll be a little bit memed by this weapon on Estelle as well. He kind of keeps his head, like, above. Maybe it won't be too bad. Hello, Estelle. He says hello back. Poopy's actually here. That's crazy. A good stagger. You might want to do meteor soonish. Oh, another stagger. I'll take that. Should be the meteors. That looked a little bit sketchy. Oh. Ooh, we might do the meteors again. Yep. Oh, there was another one off to the side. Oh no. You normally get like 3 meteors chasing you, but I think we were getting like 4 or 5 on that one. He's too powerful. Sure thing, Floopy. Sure thing. Poor Floopy. Floopy just needs to win. Yeah, we're keeping the poise. You know, if he runs away enough, we might run out of the physic before the fight's over. There we go. And now meteors again. I mean, we'll fight him with the unwillful weapon. If we die, though. Okay, another meteor, I think. Be kind to me. Oh, the other two are too delayed. Oh. We go again. More stall time for Floopy. It's wild to me you can just roll out of that move. Jump R2 a little bit too slow. Fair. my god, he's stalling. Pretty good stagger. Should be meteors, I think, after this. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, okay, not quite. Okay, now the meteors. He might want to teleport away again. Let's see. Yep. Oh, he's right there. That's not good. Oh, don't teleport away again. What do you mean? Ugh. Really? Okay, I guess I roll into where the hitbox on that chomp is. Interesting. Doesn't help that he was kind of backed against the wall. He, like, could not move the way that he wanted to. These should be meteors. Yeah, I think this is it. And he's a lit edge, thank God. Not the best weapon for Mr. Estelle. Him and his, like, floating head. But cool. He's the edge. Let's go fight... Let's do Gaius. Why not? Gaius should be a nicer fight for us. Overall, I think. I forgot to drink physics. Weird time to stagger. Good damage though, damn. Watching Twitch on your stream deck? That's dope. Alright, cool. And he's the dead. One more extra boss to do, chat. Mr. Putrescent Knight. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Lid edge indeed. This is so weird what watching on your stream deck. Do you just get like a browser or do you have like a Twitch app or something? How does it work? You know, I maybe should have used the physic when I was down here, but oh well. There's a desktop mode. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. That shouldn't be phase 2 yet. Yeah. That would be a stagger though. And probably a phase 2 pretty soon. Oh, I missed. No, don't run away. You're stalling. There we go. Alright, cool. All those dudes are dead. Let's go take on the Virgin Abductor duo so we can get into Altus. I think because I didn't kill multiple shard bearers, I don't get the talisman pouch yet. I think that's the requirement. You need at least 2 of the shard bearers. Ooh. Alright, what's the plan? I guess more of this. Come on. Anything substantial. Oh, okay. I just don't get to hit him. That's fine. There we go. Okay, nice. That's Altus access for us. We have some options for talismans. Ritual Sword wouldn't be horrible. The Axe Talisman also wouldn't be horrible. What else is there? Consecutive attacks also wouldn't be horrible. We have options. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm thinking I want to lean into the charge attacks as much as possible because we are getting really good poise on those. And they're fast. Hello, Gillica. Goodbye, Gillica. Alright, another good talisman for us. Let's go ahead and head into Capital. Does it being unwieldable changes the motion values? Yes. You end up doing like less poise and less damage. I don't know if there's like a percentage on that. But you definitely do less. You also take more stamina. Or use more stamina. I'll grab this grace just in case I want to get the Millicent Talisman. But honestly, with Charge Attack and Ritual Sword, we're probably well off enough. Excuse me, Mr. Tree Sentinel. Imagine your whole life's mission just like standing in front of a door to protect it from intruders. The door happens to be a little bit open and someone just rides past you. That's kind of fucked up. And then on top of that, there's like this whole other door all the way over here with barely any protection, and it's just wide open.
I see thee, little tarnish, smoldering with that wretched flame.
My mom will be so disappointed if I get demoted to sewer duty. Could you imagine a tree sentinel just hanging out in the sewers? Okay, be kind to me, Mr. Golem. I'm just passing through. Okay, good. Do we still remember how to do this skip? Because, honestly... Or this cheese. We've had a few runs now where we've just fought this dude straight up. Goodbye, Mr. DTS. Cool, we do remember. Let's go. Alright, we haven't gone to round table, but because we didn't fight two shard bears, I don't think this will stay open, or open up for us anyways. Let's just go to round table though, just to make that fair. Hello, Melina.
Very let my hand.
The longest animation ever. Today, please. There we go. Hello, Miwa. Can I get a talisman pouch?
And let great anchor until it will drag across the far but the so brave seek to become little. Okay, this and I will the finger.
The thing. Okay, no.
Let do.
Yeah, we'll have to wait till after Mr. Morgoth for that. But at least we have access to this. And I think we're going to need our super special way to get into the capital on this one. Let's see. Yep, still closed. Alright, everyone hold. Pause. Super secret skip. Wow, he's insane. First try. Hey, Hadva, is that Gamba still running? For the coin flip, by the way? Alright, chat, we get 3 tries on this. It is? Okay. You can refund that. We'll maybe do that not today. Oh, okay. That was first attempt. 2 more tries. I think I jumped a little bit early. Thank you, Hadwell. Appreciate it. Let's go. Second try. Yeah, that one it definitely felt like I jumped as late as possible from that ledge. So that's definitely the key. Getting that consistently is another task, though. Will we be jeeping? Maybe not. Maybe we do it tomorrow. Since this will definitely run into tomorrow. Oh. Even I can't jump on the spire. There we go. We won't need anything from this round table hold. At least I don't think we do. There's nothing to boost our stats in here. Yeah. Like there's some money that we don't need. There's a stone that we don't need. A couple stones that we don't need. A wet blade that we also don't need because it's somber. Excuse me, good sir. Pardon me. Do not worry, I'm not a threat to any of you. Just your boss. And I guess your boss's security system. Whatever you consider Goldtree as. Hello, Goldtree. Weapon's nice and speedy. Okay, we actually got the riposte that time. Cool. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bro's got like 0 HP. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Goldfree. I do like this fight. I just wish that this room was a little bit nicer to fight in. Because he keeps ending up in like weird corners and stuff. See what I mean? Like, if it's not the corner, it's this gazebo thing. And then back to a corner. Should be dead. What are those called? What? This like inner structure thing? I keep saying gazebo, but I don't think it classifies as a gazebo. Pillar room? No clue. Yeah, they are outside. Outside object. Alright, Mr. Morgant time. Damage will look not too good here, I think. But we do have good poise, so I think that's fine. Should work out fine. Yeah, it's gazebo energy, exactly. Okay. I don't know how I did not get hit through any of that. There's my stagger. That was wild. I had no clue you could just stand in the middle of that. Oh, phase 2. Let's get him away from the wall. All the yelling. He's so far away. Come over here, buddy. This way.
By my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, I'm not going to try that again. Whatever happened earlier. Technically a gallery. Okay. Okay, so he still gets offended in the phase 2 when you do the parries. Good to know. I think one more charge attack staggers in there. Oh, I'm out of the physic. I see. Yep, that sure do be damage. Come on. So many sicko mode combos. Sure. Ooh, I wanted to go for another parry. I was just a little bit late. Can we kill him fast enough so that I don't run out of the physic? That's the big question. I think maybe. We got really close. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. If he doesn't stall too much in the phase 1, I think we can do it. Let me also just wait to use my physic. Hold up. How's the run going? It's going well. This weapon's not great, but it, you know, it's doing some work. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, got him down to the phase 2 pretty fast. You're not a fan of the Cipher, fair. Very nice. He's good in dodge. Yeah, sure enough. We were able to kill him before the physic wore off. Thank goodness. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. What scaling does this get? This does get... Oh, this only gets B scaling on Faith? So far, my opinion of this weapon is that the coated sword was just better. With the same gimmick. Like, this is feeling kind of mid.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Because if I remember correctly, coated sword gets like A scaling on Faith. This feels a little weird. Like you're getting it... This gets A, but takes longer? This gets A? Oh, is it at plus 10? Does it get A? Let's still try this again. Only a plus 10, I see. Okay, no. 2 more tries. We can do it. Oh, that was close. Coated sword is plus 6. Oh, plus 6 you get the A scaling. Then I feel like my opinion still stands. I feel like this is just worse. You do, however, get the benefit of that one-handed, like, good poise. So I'll give it that. That's basically the saving grace on this. Okay, we'll do one more. We need a good third attempt. You take Broken Sword over the Cipher any day. I could see that. It definitely works better, like, the one-handed. Oh, I thought we had it. We were so close. Good third attempt. We do the other skip. Hello? My dude landed on, like, the wrong ledge there. And then he just got yeeted downwards. There we go. Jeez. Nope, we're just gonna leave you behind, buddy. Ow. You just saw teabags in the shape of balls? He did not make it on there. Good. Adva, what are you looking up? Do we need to be concerned? You're scrolling reels. Sure, sure. Is that what the youngins are calling it these days? Scrolling reels? Your brain's melted for the day? Okay, no, that's actually fair. Are you kind of in that state where you're like buzzing a bit and you're just like sitting there staring at things blankly? I know the feeling. You get your rocks off on tea. I mean, to each his own. I'm not yucking any yums. I support you in your endeavors. The fucking emote. Peck suck. Why? Did I check out the game? I did not check out the game, no. Maybe we'll check it out when I end stream. Let us continue. I believe we left off... Yeah, we left off here, which means... Chat, who knows what section of the run? Portion of the run, even. We are starting on. Any knowers? It's literally at the start of stream. It's crazy. Go, go, go. The Gamba's hot, peeps. The Gamba's hot. The Gamba's live. It's happening. Also a rigged raffle win. We're going to go kill a staff of the guilty lady. 3 times. 2% drop chance on that staff. Will we get it today? Stay tuned. This weapon's leveled, so we don't need to grab any more stones. I do need to go grab my talisman slot, though, from Meemaw. And then I think I have a 3rd one that I forgot to use, so... Jeepa transfer of runes to those who understand statistics. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Mr. Kindred is very mad at us. We like just started this game, buddy. You need to calm down. He isn't going to scream at me. He like barely showed up. Sure. You're fast at math, you're just not good at it. 1 + 1 is 4. Easy. Next question. No, yeah, what was that? What was that dude's, like, the rapper's name? Ah, shoot. Was his name, like, Super Hot or something like that? The quick maths guy. Don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember either. But man, that shit was so funny. Whenever it had come out. 1 + 2, that's 3. Quick maths. Absolute banger. I feel like his name was Super Hot Fire, something like that. Something ridiculous. Okay, Mr. Golem. We have an agreement. You don't kill me and I forget that you exist. Good, good. He's holding his end of the bargain. Chat, yesterday at some point we were talking about clothing, of all things. And it had me thinking. For those who expressed concerns in their daily, like, shopping for attire. I guess I'm using professional words. Does unisex, like, sizing of clothing, is that fine? Because I believe I have options slash on some options I don't, or on some products I don't have options for whenever I do the merch. So I'm just asking that real quick. If there's a way for me to do options, I will try and check. But I believe a lot of them are just unisex options for the merch. How's the consensus on that? Is that, like, generally fine? Unisex sizing of clothing? His name is Big Shack. Oh, I see. Damn, where am I getting super hot fire from? I think that's from something else. Unisex is usually fine. Okay, okay. See, I wouldn't know because I just normally shop for, like, men's sizing of clothing. I don't know if I own anything in unisex size, actually. What I'll probably do is... I believe there's an option for me as the person creating this stuff to get, like, samples, which is very useful. So I may just do a bunch of samples and then just relay to you guys the important information. I am also looking for things that are, like, you know, you can just toss into a machine and wash it. Because I would hate buying things that are, like, strictly hand washed, you know? Sometimes you just go a size up just to be safe as a guy. Always go up because you're tall AF. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good news. Your sister got a cat. So now you have a cat. Let's go, kitty. Extremely exciting news. Alright, we have arrived. It is time. And I will have to actually drink the physic just to kill this lady. First attempt. She dropped absolutely nothing. You go back. Kitty is 10 weeks old? Oh, that's precious. Must be so small. Second attempt. Exactly. Small with the O and the single L. She dropped nothing again. But don't worry, believers. Surely this time. Let's see. Last attempt for all the beans. We'll hit her with that Ashavor. Suck on this. Okay, it actually killed her. Well, hot damn. Pay out the doubters. This lady gave us nothing today. So sad. Okay, before we take on Fire Giant here, I don't have to do anything with the weapon particularly, but I want to go get that talisman slot for sure. And I might want to spawn in the extra faith helmet. It still doesn't help us do the whole meeting the requirements thing. But maybe it'll at least help us with, I don't know, getting a little extra damage off. Cheating? Ain't no way. Coin flip waiting, but Redeemer isn't here. Did you refund the points, Padwa? On that redeem? Yeah, okay, cool. Then they could just do it again, hopefully at a better time. And maybe a different run. Okay, get rid of the aggro. Let's go to ye old round table. And I should be able to purchase. There it is. Gold. So our talisman situation. Low extra damage there. And I could go for consecutive attacks, but the charge attacks are pretty nice on this when they're one-handed. I think I'll go for that there and be fine with it. I'm pretty sure the physic I have charge attack. I do. Okay, good. And now, before we do the helmet thing, let's consider maybe some buffs. Golden Vow we can do. Once I drink the physic at least. I don't think I'm quite meeting the requirements currently to do Howl unless I get that helmet. So we could do both of those. Any bit of buffing really helps. We did talk about Sacred Order yesterday. Sacred Order as an Ashavor, that wouldn't be horrendous. Let me just buy a little something to put it on. And then for Sacred Order, we can go from here, I believe. Ain't no way, Jim. 50 stream streak. Sheesh. I don't know why I keep feeling like we're at like the 20s for the stream streaks. But seeing 50 is just a lot to me. So well done. Congrats. I feel honored. Okay, supposedly, if I'm remembering correctly from yesterday, Sacred Order, the Ashavor is somewhere on a scarab over here. And I think that scarab's just kind of like out in the open way over here. Do not mind Lanciacs just landing behind us somewhere. Pretty sure that scarab's around here somewhere. Where you at, little buddy? Oh, there you are. I see you. Come here. Oh. There we go. Oh, cool. Sacred Order. Now for Golden Vow, do we want to run all the way over there? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. Let's just do the long run over there. Why not? None of this really solves our main issue, but extra damage is extra damage and we kind of need it. And honestly, since we're not using Howl of Shabriri, because that feels a little bit useless with how short the buff lasts, we probably won't do the helmet. Wee. Okay, pay no mind to the dudes just fighting at random over there. Then we got these things. Get the whole fuck away from me, doggo. Run. Kind of curious, how far does this lady chase you? Boy, she does chase you for a distance, doesn't she? You had Secret Santa today. Got a microwave safe popcorn maker. Oh, that's cool. Some popcorn and a $25 gift certificate to go fancy bowling. Ooh. Wait, what is fancy bowling? Just like a premium, I don't know, bowling alley? Alright, cool. We got Golden Vow. Let me put on that Sacred Order too. Of course, I didn't pick up the Ash of War thingy, so I'll have to go back to Round Table. I know, I'll have to go back anyways, because I need to grab a seal for Golden Vow. Ain't no way, Drew. You won slots yet again. I feel like you get that pretty often. It justifies you doing it so often, actually. Like a party, not an old-fashioned bowling alley. Okay, okay, okay. Also, good try on the Scoopy. The effort was there. Okay, we want the Golden Vow. Good. Go talk to this dude.
No matter how you...
Alright, cool. We should be good to go there then. Oh, I have to put on the seal. That doesn't make me medium. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, I can get inside to about this big tree over here before he aggroes. So we do the physic. We can do the buff. We can do the other buff. And now we're buffed up. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. It's me. Wow, look at all that buff damage. Crazy. And all the beans are gone. Should break the thing here. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like yellow damage. Come back. You're wasting my buffs. My physic. At least we got good poise damage on this thing, thank god. That's the only saving grace. Welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And he's going to stall out just a bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't roll again. Come on. Yeah, we've definitely had worse runs. Oh, not this. Oh, no. There's a tree there. Run! Oh, he stalled too long. Alright, well, we're out of the physics, so... We're in for the long haul, chat. Strap in. I can't redo Golden Vow, but I could redo Sacred Order if I need another buff. Welcome in, Night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, now we're down to equal with worse damage. That's for sure. This is like a +0 run. How's that weapon? Cipher Pata, you get it in round table. Like the actual round table where you fight the NPC. At 80 holy resist, we do like 15 damage? Alright. So you're saying there's a chance? It's at least double-digit damage. That's more than I could have asked for. Oh, run! Hey, don't hit that tree, don't hit that tree, don't hit that tree, good. Oh, I rolled too early, no! No. I think this damage is worse than your Mesmerfire run with Moog. Yeah, it is worse. I'm pretty sure on Moog we were doing... like high double-digit damage? Actually, I can't remember. I feel like it's worse than that damage. Okay, phase 1 wasn't too bad. Let me run in a bit. should. Good. He's stalling. Come back here. I only have 3 minutes with you. Oh, even this is like stall. A little sketch. Should get a stagger here. Soon. There we go. Alright, screw the extra buff. Just give me the hands. Good, none of the balls. Come on, come on. Shit stagger. Come on. Get us close. There we go. Okay, our physic just ran out. Now we're in for the long haul, but he has less HP. Looking better. Okay, good damage to the eye. Run. Oh no. There's a slight hill, oh no. No, the bounce. Why, Miyazaki? Alright, close. There's like nothing you could do. Once you just see that there's like something in the way, it's like, yep, that's gonna bounce like past me, isn't it? Sure enough, it does. Does Twitch never want you to open their app ever again? How many times do you need to opt out of their targeted advertising? Weird. Also, welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Sorry, they're just being predatory with the ads. Ooh, a yum. Okay, he should have some good poise ready. Come on, wake up, wake up. Okay, even better that time. Nice. Some good staggers. and just love stalling. Can we, like, take these branches out? Or these trees out? Guess not. We're close. Yeah, there you go. Go to the open area. Let's go, he's dead. We did it. So I died right here. Thank God. Okay, big HP bar. A decent amount of holy resistance. How much holy resistance does the duo have? They're like 40, right? I'm thinking. Thank you for the GGs and clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. He did not do the bouncy fire there, which is very nice. $40 on duo? Okay. And then 80 for Malekith. Yeah, that's where the real run actually starts. Let's do this. Let's run to Kale. I'll get that sleep pod stuff. But I think for duo, that strat of not using the sleep pods for the first noble that'll spawn in feels like the play. That does take a little bit longer, so I'm also contemplating just not using the physic until after the first noble. And then we hit him with everything. The physic and the sleep pods, everything.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am caught. Goodbye.
I'd just kind of rather the beginning of that fight went rough versus the end of that fight. Ooh, we need some more pots. Running Sacred Scorp? No, but I guess we could go grab it. These two slots I need. Sacred Scorp would be better than this. By like 2%. So that does help. And I'm still pretty much utilizing this. Yeah, good job. We could go grab that. How much does the physic for holy damage give you? Anybody know off the top of their head / want to look it up? The holy crack tier or whatever it's called from that tree. That may also not be bad. 20% damage? And then how much does the charge attack physic tier give you? Is that less than 20%? Well, actually, I guess that'd be 20% to just your holy damage versus, like, your charge attack. I don't know if that one sounds as worth, but Holy Scorp does sound worth. We can go grab it. I do deal pure holy. That's true. So I guess it would just be better. Just an upgrade from like 15 or whatever it gives. Holy tier's 20 and cracked is 15. Okay then. Let's get some upgrades. If that's 15, how much does the talisman give you on your charge attacks? The axe talisman? Is that like 12? Specifically for charge attacks? Or is that also a 15? Actually, that could be less. You thought it was 15? Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure. Apparently it's 10. Okay, so that's like having... whatchamacallit? Ritual Sword on. But Ritual Sword would buff everything versus just the charge attacks. So maybe we take off our charge attack stuff, even though we're doing it pretty often. That just sounds better in theory. Come on, come on, come on. You're wasting my physic. Holy shit. Oh, what do you mean my attack doesn't go off first? That's just rude and mean. That first attack did a lot more than I thought. I thought we were just going to do like, you know, a little 10% damage chip. And she was just going to be micro staggered. I didn't realize we could knock her out. Okay, okay. I'll give it credit for doing that to an NPC. Okay, okay, we're waiting, we're waiting. Any day now? Oh, what do you mean you dodged? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Just less damage. Neat. Okay, so we're swapping this out for this. That way our general damage is buff. And then what else are we grabbing? Right, the tree. My fastest way of getting over there. I guess let's go from down here, which I never grab races. Actually, we could go from in here. We'll go this way. Load me in eventually. There we go. In theory, we could go kill Godric for the Great Rune, and that, I mean, that still wouldn't hit our requirements for the weapon, but it would be more faith available to us. Excuse me, rats. Am I gonna make it? I can make it. Let's go. Literally without a second to spare. Welcome in, Desu. Hope you're having a good day. What's going well? It's not, in fact, a rerun. We just didn't finish the run, like, by the end of stream yesterday. And I'm expecting this to take a lot of the stream today. That is not bad damage. Okay, cool. He's good and dead. Give me that physic tier. I feel like I needed something else. Oh yeah, a few crackpots actually wouldn't be bad. Hold up. This guy's got one for us. Could grab a few extra from inside Stormveil. Did you find a way to get 30 faith without physic? No. So we're just doing these fights partially with an unwieldable weapon. Which is fine. It could be worse. Not really. But it could probably be worse. He's got one. Let's run into Stormveil. There's two free ones over here. And actually, I think an extra lily. I don't know if I need to grab that. You could have pure holy damage. Yeah, it could be worse. Those mushrooms are still useful to me. There we go. I will grab this Grace to Godric. Maybe we want to do the whole Great Rune thing. Who knows? Mayhaps. Potential. Okay, 9. That might not be horrible. Okay, we want to change this to this. We need the faith in there. And then did I change the talismans? I did. Cool. Hello, Dumelina.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? For let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up? Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please raise your hand. It is your moment in time to shine, as they say. Let me in. Oh, yeah. Here's the timer, by the way. I like that we went through a whole fire giant fight without the timer going. Good job, team. Also, I'm proud of you, Sinners. Well done. Excuse me, Lanciax, like 10.0 at this point. I grab at the Grace in case of the memes. Well, we basically made it, chat. Prepare for, like, the worst version of this fight possible. No Godric rune. It'll help, but not really help. It doesn't get us to the requirement, so I'm just not doing it right now. Oh, wait, hold on. We just keep these on the bar. We won't use these yet, though. Okay, now we just need to grab the attention of Bigums. Oh, Mr. Bigums. Okay, Bigums is stuck. That should help. Come on, come on, come on. That should also help. Try to separate them just a little bit. Oh. Would be cool if Oath of Vengeance was an Ashwar you could put on any weapon. Is that the grafted Great Blade one where you just get the +5 stats? That would actually help. A little bit too far away. Rip. Okay, that's working. We're just gonna be real diligent on those parries. How much does that sword need for you to cast the Ash of War? It's a lot of strength, isn't it? Which I don't think we're reasonably getting. Like 40? What's the minimum strength that I would need with 40 as the requirement? Dex as well. $27. Buy from a talisman. We can get a helmet for like 2. Great Rune for another 5. That's like 22. It lasts for a minute. A minute's not bad to work with. Come on, bigums. With Radigan's strength tally, Godric's Great Rune, you could find a +2 somewhere and then be able to use the Pata for a minute at a time. So you're saying there's a chance. I wouldn't do it for this fight, but maybe for Elven Beast? Who knows? Yeah, he's almost at phase 2. He's getting there. Come on. Oh. Okay, I need to stop going for those when he's a little bit too far away. Because I don't think I'm surviving the partial parry. Like, I think I got the partial parry there. We can't chance it. We'll play safe. I'll try and run over here. Eventually. You're already missing the Margit yellow damage from the riposte. Okay, I'm surprised he just didn't do anything there. Good. Oh. I blame the belly bump. He was almost at that halfway point. Also, yes, this is the reason I'm doing without any of the like buffs or physic and stuff at the beginning, because it would feel real bad to get them down like HP wise and then just lose a run to that at the end. I can't even roll. What do you mean? This man hit me like the frame. Those iframes ended. Ooh, he was right behind. You know, we could get his aggro a different way. We could always buy maybe more grease too. I won't hit him with it, because that would technically be illegal. But I'm pretty sure if I just toss this off to the side... Oop, not one of those. One of these. Yeah, then he starts running. I didn't want the riposte anyways. Oh, he's gonna get stuck on that thingy. Great, Arita. He missed. He missed again. Okay, either he's gonna phase 2 or... Yeah, there we go. Phase 2 time. Oh, we finally got the candlestick. Oh, get away from me. Just started DS1, really took for granted how many graces we got in Elden Ring. Yeah. The veterans definitely said it wasn't as bad. Oh, there you are. What? No, I disagree. What do you mean? A 5-minute run back to the boss just makes you want to drop the game. I mean, that's fair. Especially if you're like stuck on a boss. A long run back would just like zap the energy out of you. Hollow Knight mentioned. Poor Advo. Surprised we lived through one of those. You're enjoying it a lot. It's just when 4 different punishments collide that you get annoyed. Yeah, that's fair. Especially for a game that like starts off pretty friendly to you. It can feel worse as the game starts to narrow down. Where are you currently, like, progression-wise, Advo? Also, did you ever get Nosk beated? Not Nosk? Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, repost iframes. Broken Vessel and you got the second nail upgrade. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. It's not a bad spot to be in. This is maybe a phase 2. Maybe one more. Actually, maybe one more after that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that one. Alright, the question is, can I hit him? Imagine AR with this weapon, it wouldn't be as bad. AR with this weapon would actually be pretty fine. Because you do have very fast, like, poise damage. It's just not being able to wield it. It kind of throws a hitch into a lot of things. Yeah, you can level on those. It would basically be fine in just kind of a mid-weapon damage-wise. On some bosses. kind of don't want to test this. We're just not going to. You apparently missed Dung Defender. Not Dung Defender. Mr. Doma Doma himself. He's getting close. We're getting there. Yeah, that could have been so poorly timed. Dream bosses were crazy fun. Yeah, I like that they added a second version of bosses in that game. Got the double jump. Let's go. Had you like just beaten Broken Vessel when you said that you beat it? Maybe an hour ago. Oh, okay. Did you not like explore the area? Fine. Oh, you just did the nail upgrade. Gotcha. He's close. Give me another shoot. Give me a scoot and shoot. Alright, now we just have to hope that this can actually kill him with this much damage. Don't summon your friend. Don't do it. That was weird. I'm not even close to you. This is concerning. I'm gonna stay my distance here just in case. Get him slept. Now I just need to sleep you. And this is why we save the sleep pots. Hell yeah. Literally all we needed was to get through that first noble. Alright, cool. Time for Mr. Malekith. Big doggo chat. We've arrived. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. And the clappy. Excuse me. Oh no is a true warrior. I forgot we called this run Oh no. Definitely the most deserving of the title Oh no. Once we get past Gideon, we're basically home free. Malekith I don't care for. Godfrey I don't care for. And Radigan's just going to be a long fight, but there's nothing too ridiculous about it. Gideon's going to be a time, though. Doing all yumps, a little bit of sprinting, a yump off to the side. You know what, Malekith might be a little bit weird for the whole hitbox thing. What does this charge R2 do? Yeah, like I can see that poke missing in the phase 2, for sure. talked with your mom last month. Told you that she'd taken the adult autism screening test. She claimed that she got 65 originally. But tonight she came clean and said that she got 165, which is one more than you. Oh, well, I guess that kind of like answers some questions you may have had. So there's that. I'm glad she was honest with you in the end. Proves that it runs in the family. Right. Behold, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big in Doggo. Come back here. Ooh, I was a little bit too close. Okay, that was my own bad. That was my own bad. As long as he doesn't do too many, like, stally moves, where he's running away and just, like, tossing shit from a distance, we should be able to clear that phase 1 rather fast. Like, we can even keep doing staggers. And then that hopefully buys us a little bit of time for the phase 2 with the physic. You did get her talked into calling the hospital for a talk about the autism. That's good. It's good if she understands. Did she mention anything about, like, I don't know, over the years, feeling as though she may have autism? Or just unexplained behaviors, etc.? Because I feel like if I was in that scenario, I would start connecting dots, you know? Like, oh, this makes sense, etc. She just thought that she was weird. Fair. Oh, I thought we'd get the stagger there. He took a little bit too long when he did his, like, spike throw. We lost a touch of poise. Oh. What the hell? Alright. The game crashed because I was holding down buttons. It, like, changed the scene. Hold on, chat. Hold. Elden Ring does not want to be played like this. Everyone hold, everyone pause. Yeah, no wheels, no wheels. Come on, Elden Ring, you can't quit on me now. We're doing like the worst thing possible in you. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. She used the word spaz about the non-functional autism, and you did correct her. Yeah, that's good. I think raising her awareness, helping her answer questions, etc. sounds like one of the most helpful things you could do. Or at least leading her to where she could get like proper research. Or do proper research. Or if she doesn't want to know anything, respecting her wishes is also fair. She's so old she prints her research out on paper. That's adorable. I hate these pillars with a passion. Please stop running into the pillars, big doggo. Also, chat, because the game did crash and I had to reload it, we're back with that audio delay. Luckily, we don't have to fight anybody too serious, but still. She's very aware of her autism these days because she was invited to hold Christmas with the stepkids, so she has no control over the food, and that stresses her out. Okay, okay. At least now, if she were to get stressed out by things like that, she would have a, like, reasoning behind it if she ever questioned that. Like, why am I getting stressed out? Oh, this makes sense. Etc. Rose, stop going around the pillar. I swear to God, these pillars. Yeah, I should get a stagger kind of soon here if I can hit these. Yeah. I feel like you'd take an autism test one day. I feel like I somewhat need to, well not need to, but would benefit from knowing the results of a ADHD test. Okay, we are in that unwieldable section. Ooh, just a little bit late on that roll. I'm contemplating if I do physic in phase 2. We have enough time to put it, like, pull it off. The physic. I wouldn't get my buffs. Like, doing the physic and golden bow in phase 2 at the start of it would be kind of weird. We'll try it the same way again. Maybe we can try clearing through that phase 1 just a little bit faster, as long as he doesn't go near those stupid pillars too much. You know for a fact you have some sort of OCD? Have that problem where, you know, you get you check something, but your mind don't want to confirm it, so you recheck it again, even if it's only been 5 seconds? That wouldn't necessarily be OCD, but like, yeah, if you feel as though you do have it, a test wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it's ideal to take it with a professional. I agree, Muna. Any of those tests. Stop stalling. Oh, we're up the short weapon, just not hitting half the time. Okay, a little bit slow on that. I didn't like how that phase 1 was going. He was a little bit stally, and we missed our opportunity to just keep him in like a stagger loop. Try it one more time like that. Well done on the raffle win night. Alright, be kind to me. Do not go to those pillars, big doggo. Okay, I swung and it missed him completely. I think because I was hit between the legs. That would have been a stagger. So close. Excuse me. Alright, to avoid having to feel too rushed, let's just use this Ash of War. And go through a long haul first phase. All your YouTube feed now is Souls games? Have you been watching a lot of Souls content on YouTube? Started watching Aggie. Yeah, that's a good one. And Gino and his subathon. Yeah. I think with the two of them, you're probably destined in your algorithm to get a bunch of contents related. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Also, sorry to hear about the kitties thing, but at least you can still take care of it on the outside. Continue to take care of it. Pick next week to get him vaccinated. Try to reinforce his already weak immune system. Fair. Seraphim. Can't bring yourself to abandon it. Yeah, that's understandable. At least you have a plan in place and you can still take care of it. Twitch is twitching right now. Oh no. It's a tough but overall smarter and even more caring decision not to bring that cat inside if you know it would compromise your other cats. Otherwise, I think it just sounds irresponsible to do it the other way. A little bit too close. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, both those ones. Old friend in the States was looking after a group of strays that was left after their neighbor moved away from their farm. She got a hold on some organization that came and scooped them up to find them new homes. Oh, that's nice. As long as they're finding them good homes. Nonprofits in the US that takes care of cats without just killing them. Yeah, I think we can drink the physic kind of soonish. Come back here. Oh, just a little bit too close. Rip. Do I feel like we'd make it through that phase 2 within the 3 minutes? It's a maybe. I think it was better the other way. If we just tried to speed that phase 1 up. Get a hold of a Barn Cat Buddies? Oh, Barn Cat Buddies is the name of the thing. Tried to remember the name. Nonprofit that takes in farm cats, sterilizes them, vaccinates them, and then finds new farms for them. Oh, that's good. Yeah, plus, especially in the US, there'd be, like, plenty of farms with, like, the room and the resources, you know? people wouldn't have to commit like their whole indoors or anything. Alright, we just hope he does not stall this phase one out too long. Speaking of stalling. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it took a little bit too long to do that second charge R2. I didn't want to miss it, so I waited. The hitboxes are a little sad at times, like especially when he's standing on his hind legs. But I kind of need to push those charge attacks as much as I can. That wasn't a stagger. Those two charge R2s. I guess I need a little bit more. A jump R2 may have done it. I think my poise is at like 30 for each one of these. Charge R2s 30 and 30, and then I don't know what the jump R2 does. How was the duo? We got them done. The plan that I had in place pretty much worked. In fact, the second half of that fight, or second, like, last 2/3 of that fight, were basically nothing. There we go, the melee. Oh, stop with that move, it's stally. Alright, just stay in this cycle. Don't run away. Yep, I can definitely repulse you there. Okay, not the worst phase 1. All the misses, no. He kind of like took me inside of his wing there. I don't know if I could have dodged that with our positioning. Damn, if only I'd hit those first couple of Charger 2s in the phase 2, then that would have been another stagger loop, potentially. Excuse me, Mr. DTS. Oh, you know, I could try the Ash of War. Chad, how much poise does the Ash of War in this weapon do? Is it similar to an R2? Could somebody check that for me, please? That might get the range that we want. Also a little extra damage, nice. Let's see, similar poise. Where's my roll? Okay. 7.5 plus 7.5, 15 on the Ash of War? Or did you look at two-handed Charger 2? Yeah, the Ash of War. Excuse me. It looked like the Ash of War was doing similar-ish boys. And a little bit more damage too, which is good. I'll just have to manage the FP a little bit. 30 on the Ash of War? Okay. So then that's very similar to the Charger 2. In fact, I think it's the same number. Let's go. Oh, we've run out. We're whittling him down. We're getting there. Stop running away. You know what this reminds you of? What does it remind you of loudly? Tutorial bossing? Yeah, it's basically that. That was sketch. Should get a stagger. Nice. Ooh, not far enough. I couldn't go the direction that I wanted to go because the pillar's there. Maybe if I run around the pillar, it would be okay. Mayhaps. Or I just have to do the dodge through. You know what? The dodge through. If we could have a good enough amount of time with the physic in the phase 2, it'd be nice. But there's not really like a clear-cut solution to it. Okay, okay. That was kind of a good rhythm. We could get 2 Charge R2s off after a post and then just try to go in for an Ashavor, which has like slightly better range than a Charge R2. So maybe we do that and we can get like a good stagger loop going. Just get a little bit of FP. I think we can make that work. Come back here. Well, that Ash of War just missed him completely. I guess because it goes between the legs. Like, we really have to aim for the sides of his legs if he does that. And we go for an attack. I'm pretty sure that should have been a stagger, though. We had kept up the poise. I think I did an extra hit as well. Just to keep it. Give me your big doggle. Oh, he took me under his wing again. Yeah, I think for that starting phase 2 thing, I may just have to go for the Ash of War. Because these are kind of missing. It's nice that they gave the Ash of War just a little bit extra range. It is kind of like an impaling thrust. Thrusting indeed. AO. Never forget the peck suck. Ooh, I maybe should not have taken that. Yeah. That was my bad. I missed them too. What do you mean? Oh, I rolled just a little bit early, I think. Just a little bit early, but that was good. That was good. That's what we're looking for. We got so far with the physic there. That was perfect. Wish I could do a few more of the buffs without needing to go into the physic. It's okay. It's okay. We were close. Oh, okay. I was confused what he was doing there for a second because the camera didn't show like the other side of him. That's fine. He kind of started with the stalling move. We're also hoping for good RNG here. Like we need him to not do too many stall moves in the phase 1 and the phase 2. Or like if he does do them, then he does them at the right point where we can just stagger him out of it. Melee. Should stagger, nice. He gets stuck by the pillar. No. I wonder if I could land another charge or two. It doesn't feel like I can. I need at least 3 of them. Or 2 of them plus like a jump or 2. And then he gets staggered. Oh, the stamina rip. I went for that Ashwar because I'm pretty sure he phase transitions right then and there. Which is also why I didn't go for the riposte. We're so close to getting a good one of these. It just takes, like, all the things lining up a bit. Yeah, it's got a little RNG going on. More so in the phase 2, though, I would say. Like, phase 2, we want him to not just jump away constantly. Phase 1, it feels like he doesn't have as much of a moveset to even worry about. I think we lost the pulleys. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to take their post. Should be phase 2. Nice. Stop stalling. Oh, how'd that one miss? Okay, we're kind of getting there. Ooh, just I rolled a little bit too early. Touched early. That phase 1 was a little bit slow because we ran out of the physic relatively fast in the phase 2. What we did achieve in the phase 2 though was a good stagger loop. Thought that might be it. Yeah, it was close. It was close. I think from that last one too, we can tell that the phase 2, after getting like the riposte off and he sits there for a bit and I get 2 like charge attacks off, he can just jump all the way away more fast. Phase 1, he's not quite doing it that badly. Oh, he was doing another attack. Oh. I had no clue. I thought he was just turning around. Yeah, that's fine. Getting that first stacker was a little bit delayed. It feels like the problem with that hitbox that's between his legs is that they're just using the phase 2 hitboxes. But he's standing in kind of worse positions. Or setting you up to stand in worse positions. Okay. Tried to wait long enough on that charge attack. I needed to wait just a little bit longer for that to hit. And then with that roll on the earthquake, I think that first roll that I did was just a little bit too late. Because the second one never went off. Excuse me. Just a little bit short. That jump attack would have been the stagger. Just a little bit short. Takes the complaints and shreds it. Okay, fair, fair. I was considering doing the Ashavor there, but I don't think either of them would have hit. They're both just a little bit slow for that, too. Chat, would you work customer complaints? Like, you have to be on a call with people and listen to their complaints if you're getting paid 500K a year? Mind you, 500K. Yes. I'm like half and half. That's a lot of money. But man, do I want to do that for a job? You barely get days off, too. Maybe 500K, yes. You don't actually have to listen to them. Fair. You could just tune them out. Okay, maybe a stagger. Oh, I thought I had gotten there fast enough. Don't actually have to listen to them. You spend money on therapists to get you through it. Okay, okay. So you're doing it for the money. 500K a year. You gotta work till you're 35 and then you're set for life. Okay, yeah, if you're just saving. What if you're contractually obligated? Contractually obligated to work until retirement age. Would you still do it? That's a good, like, portion of your life just gone. But you do have bank. How much time off do you get? Whatever the minimal time off is, that. Like, you're basically in work quite a bit. It's getting tougher, plus there's no contract like that in reality. See, this isn't reality-based, though. It's just fun question-based. There's my stagger, finally. Never been a contract without a loophole fair. Huh, that was good tracking. I thought I just rolled too early. I keep missing that charge attack. I need to wait just a little bit longer, but I don't want to wait too long. I want to make sure I get the attack off. Because I need like 2 for the stagger right then and there. Would you have power to solve the problems? If so, you could do it. No, you're just like a grunt. You're like lower level worker. It's not great working conditions. The office kind of sucks that you have to go into. No working from home either. But 500k a year. You're not giving up more than 10 years of your life just for a big bank account. Okay, that's fair. Some people would chase the money. Because that's a lot of money when you retire. If you're saving, like, you know, correctly, I guess. Poise reset. Stop running away. Should get a stagger. Nice. He's stalling again. Come on. And then just rolled in a little bit too early. Ah, it makes me so anxious. If you've learned anything, is that money comes to you with little effort. True, some people are satisfied with not needing 500k a year. Materials mean next to nothing to you. You want experiences, US FRA 67. You're not waiting till your dotage to travel. Yeah, that's another thing too. Some people really take advantage of like traveling while they can in good physical health, so then they could go on like the crazy adventures. Whereas like another half of the coin just like really wait, and then they're like in their old age constantly traveling, but they can't do like the crazy stuff unless they've like really taken care of their health. What do you mean that misses? Also, what do you mean you're behind the bowl? All the stalling, why? Rip, this is a bad attempt. Oh. Hold up, though. Oh, my physic just wore out anyways. Damn. That's why we didn't get that proper Ash of War off. I think that would have hit him and we would have gotten our stagger loop. Too bad. That phase 1 just took too long. A good fast dagger. Stop stalling. Okay, we've gotten a chunk of his HP out of the way. Come back here. Let's go, East Edge. We're out. Alright, cool. That worked out great because that phase 1 was good. Now for Mr. Gideon. Yippee. Thank you for the GGs and Clappy. Appreciate it. There was like one really sketchy moment in there. Other than me getting hit by like the one spinny attack. But him being like close to the edge, I thought I was going to fall off. Welcome in, Frisk. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, edging. Edging indeed. Do I want to change anything? I don't think so. Alright, for Mr. Gideon, I think the plan is do all of our buffs and stuff, and then we run in there and do a charge attack, get the riposte, and then maybe try the Ash of War to chase him down. Actually, we could even do the Ash of War from the get-go. Ash of War instead of the Charter too. But then we'll still get the riposte. And then we're just hoping we can chase him down. Thought I was gonna fall off too. Yeah, we were real close to the edge there. There was like a section of that fight too. It was just me, the edge, him, and the pillar. Oh, okay, hold on. The game crashed again. Everyone hold. Pause. Elden Ring is not having it today. Imagine if it sent you back before Malekith. I mean, we'd do it again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't save that I ran over there. Come on. I think to try and save on the physic timing a bit, we can maybe just run up to Gideon, let him start a speech. And then do all the buffing. Where am I going? There we go. Thank you for the good luck, noob. Also welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Good luck for no more crashes. It's been very crashy today. I don't know why. At least it's like in between fights. It hasn't really happened during a fight. Yeah, get all my stuff ready. And then just run up to him to do all this.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Let's go. Thank God he's dead. I'm so glad the one-handed R2 actually did microstagger him. That could have been real bad. Also, it is a poke. Just a good bit of extra range or reach. Cool. What could have been a huge issue is out of the way. Now on to Mr. Godfrey. Godfrey we can attack pretty often. So mayhaps going in there with the physic and all the buffs is fine. We'll see like where it times out. Not as bad as you thought it would be. Same. That Ash of War damage is actually pretty good. I'm kind of curious if we were to level correctly, how much damage you could push from the Ash of War, plus all the buffs. Alright, Mr. Godfrey time. Hello to you, sir. Just stagger. Nice. Yeah, I should probably go for the Ash of War there. Ooh, okay, Physic wore out. What? Where's my roll? I disagree. Okay, we got close. We got close. If I can get a stagger, like, in that phase 2 at all, then I think we make up that small difference. Very, very close. What an attempt. Oh yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was just waiting for the physic to wear out. Wait for it a bit. Oh, you don't have enough time to drink your flask there? Okay, sure. Sure. That was kind of like perfectly timed when we got our buffs off. But I kind of want to do it a little bit earlier just so I can redo the mana. Because that Ash Wars is doing a lot of damage for us. Push us into that phase 2 a little bit faster. Don't want to do it too early though. I don't want it to run out. Okay, jump R2 a little bit late there. That's my own bad. My own bad. A little bit delayed. The way I did the buffing there was perfect, though. Because then I also got the blue flask. Stagger. Nice. An extra little hit. Oh no. I tried to block run, but I didn't have my shield out. Okay, oopsie. Big oopsie on my part. Whoops. What a cinematic finish. Me when Mesmer... Something, something. Yes, good job, Say. Me when I thought I had the shield out. SMH my head. Why did you even bother reading that? I thought you were being more creative with it. I see it wasn't really. Welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Not block run. Be good. Oh, rip the Ashavor taking me around him and not like directly at him. Charger 2 would have hit, I think, properly. But I was hoping the Ashavor would go off. Everything's going great. Hope everyone's doing good as well. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Walking through Fair Missoula and stop to think, why the hell is there only one single and lost Crucible here? There's like two actually in Fair Missoula. I'm pretty sure. There's at least two, because there's the one who's just kind of sitting by himself, and then there's the one who's fighting the Beastman. Yeah, the other one would be the one who's fighting the Beastman. He's like off to the side where the birds are. And like some tower thingy. A little bit too early. Very hyped right now. You haven't touched Night Rain in the last 3 months due to being away from home. Rehab program just got home earlier this week. Oh, nice. Stuck on the boss before you left. Between last night and tonight, been able to take down Mr. Noster, Maris, and Libra. Nice. Well done, man. Congrats. Have you settled back fully from your return? Yeah, the Azure Ward is pretty good. I'm so glad that actually hit him. Ooh, okay, okay. I can't just jump that if he's too close. Fair. It's a little weird searching for good punish windows in that phase too, but if we can hit them with the Asha 4, it'd be great. It's a lot of good damage. It does not help that I'm trying to do all these fights in a time limit whatsoever. Would it benefit from the counter thrust bonus? Maybe. It doesn't let me roll. Why? It ate my input. Close. We ran out of the physic there at the end. I think that only works when you're doing pierce damage. Would the Ash War not do pierce damage then? The Ash could do pierce damage because the weapon's doing some pierce. I could see it doing pierce. It's literally a thrust. Oh, don't do that all the way over there. No, we're stuck there too long. I can't roll out. Rip. I could do a charge attack there, but the Ashavor is a little bit slow. It does not deal slash or pierce damage in any way despite its in-game description. What about for the riposte? Some weapons are categorized as pierce weapons simply because the riposte like stabs at them. Dang, if only that lasted for the Ashavor. Okay, final stretch. Surely he dies? Surely? Alright, cool. Alright, chat, we finally made it. The final boss. How do we want to do this? Yeah, this is definitely the worst part. Let's just run in there and not use the physic. And honestly, maybe we could do... Actually, no, we'll just do it this way. That's fine. Okay, no physic. Maybe I can get the physic and golden vow off at least for Elden Beast. If you first try it, you'll gift me 69,420 subs. Alright, you're on. Surely we'll get it first try. With our unwieldable weapon. Oh god, my eyes. Damn, look at all that damage, though. Crazy. Yep, at least it's not single digits. I agree. Welcome in therapy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, a little bit too late on that one. All right. We were cooking. Sadly, our damage is just like that low. Rip the 69 420 sub. Okay, let's do a test. Let's see how this looks if I do all the buffs first. You're beginning to sweat. That took over 5 minutes. Okay, that was unwieldable. Let's see with the wieldable. It's honestly not that much better. That's still good. Oh, he's getting stally. How's the run going? Run's going fine. It'd just be one of those runs, really. Ain't no way bro said peckish. Oh, I see. We have run out of the physic already. That doesn't feel as worth then. You just hand, oh no, the wind. Ooh, very close, Drew. I thought you won again. Every time I look down at the HP bar, it's like it hasn't moved. We're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, close. Okay, that was using the physic for the first part of that. It did make it faster, but I feel like the physics better utilized on Elden Beast. So we may want to do that whole thing without the physic. Just me. Just me. The game actually scammed. Yeah, that was actually a scam. We'll do one more. Well, one more good one. Because, man, we were so close. Put my fist into his cabinets. Exactly. Come back here. Just don't wasting my time. Weird time for him to do that move, but I won't complain. If I die right at the end again, you think you might crash out? Valid crash out. Can we get away from this wall? You should want to do Elven Stars. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Damn wall. running. Cool, no Elven Star for me. Come back here. Let's go, chat. We're done. We've done it. Thank God. It's over. The finger I use, my middle finger, for Charge R2s hurts. That was too many charge R2s in a row. Somebody save me. Alright, well, R1 Cipher Pata. Not great at RL1. I will only give it that. Not great at RL1. Mostly for the requirement thingy. I think if we could at least hold the requirements easily at RL1, it probably would have been fine. It was still outputting some decent damage, not against Radigan and Elderbeast, of course, but like other bosses. I would want to see this thing with proper stats and whatnot. But you do have really good stagger. Like, if this was a weapon that had, like, no poise to it, it would be horrific. Cipher is terrible always, you're sorry. No, I could see this working pretty well in some builds. I wouldn't completely rule it out. There's still worse weapons to be using. But at RL1, this is a no. At level 1 specifically, this is a no. And the only reason it really does well otherwise is just because it's a fist weapon. Again, that fast poise, fast attacks, etc. Those aren't too bad.